Welcome, everybody. Good morning to you. Morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. What's up, Brian Griffin? Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope you're doing well, Brian. Guys, welcome. I'm Yonder. If you've never been here before, it's nice to meet you. And if you have been here before, well, you know the drill. We are going to beat a boss in this game tonight. There are a couple things that we have to do first to be able to summon the boss. We're going to find the final totems, and we're going to see how it works. Thank you guys so much for being here, and welcome to you officially. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. Those are the only things I'll ask for you to do. Had a good night tonight. I went up to Secret Show. I did some live music in front of a real live audience tonight. You guys can check that out. I streamed that live earlier around, how many hours ago? About 5 hours ago. And it went well. Had a good response from everybody who heard it. And yeah, it was a good time. A lot of cool drop-ins on the Secret Show tonight. The great David Lucas is in town. Obviously, Red Band was there. Hans Kim was there. Timmy No Breaks, or Mash, Chris Tellez, Jason Rouse. What's up, Greg? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, it was a real good Secret Show tonight. I had a good time. Yeah, you guys should go watch that if you haven't yet. And we are going to be defeating this Yagluth monster tonight. So I have been excited about this for quite some time. And you guys should also be excited. What's up, Totem? Good to see you. You done Totem one time. Totem, we got to look. Oh, good Lord. Thank God the Sunset Strip has sent me a payment. Holy mackerel, and it came in not a moment too soon. Not a moment too soon. We got to do... Let's go ahead and do... Bam. Bam. Go ahead and take care of that. Yep. All right. What's up, Steve? This is Hans Kim. This is Hans Kim. Nah, 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 nah. Nah. The show was great. I got to be honest, the crowd, it was rainy. It was very rainy in Austin. I heard that the crowd at Mothership was also a little strange, and the crowd where we were was also kind of feeling it, it seemed. So, yeah, but it was a good time. It was a good show. And I'm just glad to have been included. I'm just happy to have been a part of it. We're tinkering around. Yeah, it's supposed to be a rainy summer as I read. I don't know if the Farmer's Almanac is still doing the thing, but I read it is supposed to be a pretty wet summer, so to speak. It's supposed to be a rainy summer here in Austin. And so far, that appears to be the case. Steve, we got to find one more totem. We got to find one more totem to be able to summon this beast. And then we're going to be... What's up, RM? Then we're going to be hopefully not dying 1,000 times, maybe only a half 1,000. I know we're going to be dying a lot. That's all there is to it. Every boss battle ends up being like that. But the totems are getting to proving to be kind of elusive. But I found 2 last night. And yeah, finding 2 last night was a big deal. So I'm hoping that I will at least be able to find the one that I need tonight. So yeah, I know this is going to be a tough fight. I have watched countless videos on how to do this, and I've combined a couple of the feasible methods that I can use. So we're hoping that everything's going to go all right. Oh, I spilled some GB water here. Yeah, I know. I'm sure I'm going to, and I'm sure he's going to regenerate a bunch. I'm sure all of that is going to be the case. I feel most certain that will be exactly how this is going to go. And I think I'm kind of cheesing this fight a little bit. I mean, I'm going to try my best. It's going to get me a lot. I also changed my GB today. Got a clean GB. Hell yeah, I-10. Nice. You got to see it. Nice. Oh, nice. They're digging a pit. He doesn't destroy the floor? Everybody says that you just gotta stay behind him, but I'm not fooling around with that mess. I'm just going to fight this thing for real. I'm gonna for real fight this guy. And I have kind of made every other boss battle I've stayed far behind to yeah, I've stayed pretty far behind to hopefully save myself a little bit. What's up, T-Mac? But this time I'm not doing it. I'm facing the thing this time. And speaking of facing the thing, let's go ahead and get involved here. Guys, please like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. That is the only thing I will blatantly come out and ask you to do. If you guys feel up to supporting the channel further, there are several ways you can do that are kind of self-explanatory in the description. What's up, Panic? Oh, yeah, I remember that quote from that Adam Sandler movie. Well, I went and saw that movie in the theaters with a girl on a Friday night, and then on a Saturday night, I went and saw that same movie in the theaters with another girl. And I got caught because me and the other girl went to Ruby Tuesdays after. And the girl that I went on to the movie with on Friday night was at the Ruby Tuesdays. Y'all ever got caught in the Ruby Tuesdays? I got caught. Yeah, of course I'm ashamed. I can feel you. I can feel you thinking that. Of course I was ashamed. Hell yeah, T-Mac, that's awesome. I've heard he's really nice and does a lot for the community in places where he films to accommodate for inconveniences. So I've heard. You know, maybe I thought that the girl would wake up the next day and not remember anything. Just like in the Adam Sandler movie. Wake up every day with a clean slate. Average view duration of 5 minutes straight out of the bat. We've been keeping people around for half the time. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that a lot. Yeah, they didn't know about my twin. They did not. They did not know that. I hear he always takes time to... I hear he always takes time to be with the people that... Oh, that's hilarious. That is so funny. All right, guys. Please also be sure to participate in the poll. I want to know how you guys found this stream. Well, guys, we got a long night ahead of us. So we may as well go ahead and embark on this. There's a couple things that we need to do first. The main thing we need to do first is get... Oh, by the way, Steve, look at this. Look at what we got, Steve. How about that? This is the last thing I did. Put boat materials in a black metal chest. Good Lord, look at all this space for activities. It holds as much as I can hold. Oh, nice. Well, let me look at that real quick, just to see. One hole. So literally, damn, just digging a hole. I wonder if I should do that. Okay, we have 4 of them. Oh, this ain't where we want to be. Oh, yeah, that was the secondary one. This is where I want to be. Drag him in a hole with the harpoon. That way he doesn't. That way he can't aggro. Okay, we got enough food here to probably get through the battle. That between that and this, but I'd feel a lot more comfortable. Wait a minute, what happened? I made 200 arrows last night. Whoa, I made a lot of arrows yesterday. Did I really use that many? Damn, I probably used 110 arrows. What I really need. Yeah, he seems to be pretty difficult. That's going to be the problem, is just me managing how often. Me managing how often I can get away from him and get away from that big fire attack. Of course it goes into a damn swamp. Here I was thinking, oh, there might be another totem somewhere near. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to another plains biome. Honestly, this is just one locks. Oh, here's how to die quick in Valheim. Well, we're getting it started off just right. What's up, Roadkill? Getting it started off with about 30 skeeters, about 3 fuelings, one of them starred, and a locks. Honestly, they're not bad if you can just get them when you get them. I'll tell you, I've wasted more food in this game. I've wasted more food in this game. Oh, shit. Going out and getting killed than anything else. Like, I've literally just thrown so much food away by how I've been playing the game. All right, fuck it. Oh my God, he's in here? All right. Oh, bad idea. All right. So that wasn't too awful. Yeah, the Tower of Power did all right. We got 5 more Locks meat. Robin of Locks meat. So that will give us everything we need to make our lox pie. And we are entering into our final round of preparation. You know what I'm going to need to do? I'm going to need to go to the plains, and I'm going to have to utilize some of my other locks. But what I need to do now, since it's getting dark, is get out here in this boat and find us some damn serpents. What's up, Spins? We are getting out here in the ocean. Quicker than usual. We have got to find us a serpent. And to be honest, we need a couple of them. Oh, how great would it be if there was just one right here? I know there won't be. They won't spawn in this little pond that we got here, but good Lord, it would be so sick if they would. The Silver Slip is a better launch point for serpent hunting. But still, we should get out into the open water quick enough to find one somewhere out there. And since we don't have to worry about dragging it back to land anymore to destroy it. I can just stop the boat and light it up with my arrows because I don't need the I don't need anything but the meat, and the meat floats. So come on, let me just see a big white foamy spot in the ocean. That's where we need to go. Come on, I'm holding up my end of the bargain. I'm out here in the ocean in the middle of the night. Is this one right here? Nope, it is not. I'm holding up my end of the bargain now. Where are you at, serpent? Desperately need more serpent meat. There we go. No, that's just a bunch of fish. Ah, it fooled me. I got. The fish fooled me into thinking it was a serpent. Come on now. Sun's gonna be coming up soon. There's I think that's the thing we're looking for over here. No, it's too small of a little sudsy spot. It really don't even matter if the wind's on my side because I don't need it. Where is this guy? Come on, man. I ain't got enough time to wait. The moon is going down so fast. Damn, dude. Man. That kind of sucks. Same, RM. I'm literally chasing the dragon, and I kind of got to stay out here until I find one or two, because I'm committed to that. I've already looked all of that. Maybe I need to... Yeah, really, they are terrifying, and so long as you got a good ship, they don't really do, the damage that they do isn't like devastating. Like, it's bad. But it's not like end of the world bad like I thought it was going to be when I first heard about them. I need to find other places that have planes as well. Yeah, there's a lot of worse things in Valheim that can get you. And to be honest, I've kind of gotten pretty lucky about pulling serpents in the daylight. Okay, let's see where the wind wants to shift to now. It kind of stayed where it was at. I thought about something today. I think after I defeat Yagluth, then I'm going to consider giving Valheim a little break, because I've done 62 gaming episodes of Valheim in a row. Well, that's not true. I think I snuck Skyrim in there one night. But I think I did Valheim even a little bit before that. But I think I want to just do a little Skyrim palette cleanse. Just to kind of jolt the channel into a different direction. And I'm also going to start a different channel that I will be uploading like cooking videos and other things. And try to see how fast we can get that channel to do something positive. Okay, so if I can have a plains biome somewhere on this island here, to my right, that will be cool. But that being said, I've heard a lot about the Mistlands. I've heard a lot about the Ashlands. I think I am going to, after this boss battle tonight, take a break and then come back to the Mistlands. Next time around. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Oh, damn. I haven't even listened to it yet. Damn, that sucks. I haven't even listened to it yet. I didn't know until just now. Well, I appreciate the heads up. I'll have to... You know what sucks is I didn't even get good... I didn't get audio recording on my other phone either, so that's the only recording of it that exists. is through the live stream, so there's even no way to fix it. Yeah, I'll have to re-listen to it and see what it sounds like and try to figure out what it did. Didn't notice that guy there. This is all likely to be Black Forest. But on the off chance that it is some plains connected to this little island, could help us find our final totem, because I think I've depleted all of the plains I know about. Like that, those plains, and these, and those. Hell yeah, dude, I hear that. Yeah, I do need to know. I need to know those things. And I wouldn't have been able to, I wouldn't have been able to do anything about it in the moment anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, I won't be, I mean, that I don't have like a chat monitor or anything on stage with me. So if anybody says anything in the comments about something that's up, there's nothing I could do about it anyway because of, maybe over here. There's a little baby plains over there, but I don't have any food on me and I need food. What's up, Random? Good to see you. Yeah, it's definitely, I definitely want to cater more to the live audience that's actually there for sure. But I also want to be able to enjoy it for myself too afterwards. And to be honest, I didn't exactly do the best to the audience that was there. I didn't like my set. Like, I feel like it was an all right set. I didn't like what I did. Minimal damage. I wonder if I have a portal that leads here. Nope. No portal. I didn't expect to come on this run like this. If I would have, I would have brought materials with me for a portal already. But I wasn't expecting to It's the wrong time to be doing what I'm trying to do right now. Honestly, what am I doing? It's about to be dark. Let's just get back out here in the ocean and get that serpent meat. At least now we know we got some planes out here. shape. I'll bet I got the portal over there in the new boathouse. I hear you. I need to have another sponsorship. I did another set. Yep. Every Thursday at the Death Squad Secret Show. All right, come on, you asshole. Where you at? There ain't no way getting out here 2 nights in a row isn't going to yield a serpent. Like it must. Oh, there's planes there as well over on that island. But that's danger planes out there. And I still need another serpent. Like I said, we got a lot to do tonight before we get into this boss battle. But tonight, I gotta figure out a way to make it happen tonight. Got a minute of having the wind on our side left. What's up, Makai? Doing all right, buddy. It's good to see you. I'm out here hunting for, I think, the largest creature in the game, the serpent, that makes pretty much the best food item that you can get. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Now we're in prime serpent conditions. I can't even see nothing now. There we go. Now let's just slow it down a little bit so we can increase our chances of finding a beast. Like, dude, if it literally doesn't give us a serpent. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Never mind. We found it. Quit looking. Oh, wait, am I on land here? Oh, I'm not. Is there more meat floating in here, or do we just get 5 on that one? It usually gives 7. Oh, we got 6. Does it sometimes give you only 6, or did I miss one of them? Yeah, dude. Wolverine would never. Thanks, Big North, for the sub. We're in hot pursuit of a couple of things. The most important thing that we need right now is a one more fueling totem. And the other things that are semi-important that we need right now is another serpent. We are out here in the terrifying ocean in a big old storm. Thank you for reminding them, Makai. Definitely, guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. That helps so much. There should be a little hut that'll pop up right over there. Where's the... Oh, it's up there. Please be a portal in here. Damn, dude. Why do I keep building these places out here with no portal? Shit. I don't want to deal with you, bro. Yeah, it's a lot. They are a lot. There's some locks down there. Alright, well, nothing else I can do here. At least I know that. I mean, here's the thing. I don't have enough food left. But I know I got a big plains biome down here. And I believe that I have... I know I got a portal around here somewhere. In this part of the world. Hell yeah, Darth. Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot. I try to stay pretty consistent over here, and this is a we try to keep a calm, and even when we're fighting, try to keep a calm, cozy vibe. For everybody. I know I got a portal up at that stone house. But maybe I got one of that swamp safe house too. Yeah, I will probably play Windrose as well, Big North. I enjoyed Windrose personally, but I don't think that my viewers enjoyed watching it as much as they did watching me play Valheim. Which is understandable. Valheim is a great game, and Windrose is basically just pirate Valheim. There are a couple of things, though, about Windrose that it does a little bit better than Valheim. Like the storage and management and things like that. Like to where you can store like items. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. There's a portal. I can see it. I can see it with my own eyes. Yeah, it's just one. We'll leave it there. I do love a good deli meat from the butcher. Nothing wrong with that. New Swamp is where I came from. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, yeah, Arkham City is nice. I enjoy the Batman games. Yeah, I don't really follow a lot of the rules about I don't know, some people might want to like switch games up. I will pick a game and stick with it for months. And I don't know if that's a good or bad thing for the channel. But, I pick a game and stick to it. And congrats on a new car, man. That's tough. That's a tough thing to accomplish. So congratulations. That's a mighty boss to defeat. So now at least we can make 6 serpent stew. I do want another one though. Oh yeah, everybody, yeah, you get. Everybody has their own way of doing stuff. I just like, man, I will pick a game and stick with it for months. But I stay consistently on the. I stay consistently on the time that I go live and for the amount of time I stay live. So I'm very consistent in those areas. That's what me and Holtzman talk about that all the time. Holtzman's got a 1991 Toyota truck that he's had. I don't think he bought it new, but he's had it for many, many years. And he says it best. He says, you don't buy a Toyota, you rent it from the next guy. Okay, I'm gonna need mushrooms and honey, I believe. I got any honey in the house? Got some honey. Yeah, I love the yeah, Arkham Knight was great because it did have the big It had the big tank. Let's make a mess of bread. But yeah, Holtzman loves his truck, and we used to. That was a bonding moment between us, man. Like, we both had old trucks. I had a 91. He had a 91 Toyota, and I had a 97 F-150. Dude, that's awesome. I did the same thing. The motor blew in the truck that I had, Darth, so I had to get a new car. So now I am a Hyundai Sonata man. But yeah, Jeep's a good vehicle. Shout out to the great Patrick from Whistle Pig, my homie earlier. He had a pretty nice donation. He had a pretty nice super chat on the Secret Show stream today. Coming in hot meant so much. Oh yeah, it's important to have that for the terrain. Yeah, man, I had a 97 Ford F-150 for a not a very long time. Dude, the story of my car story in my life is so insane because my mom and stepdad my stepdad owned a used car lot. And they gave me my first car. That was a 1989 Nissan Maxima that oh shit, no, not wood. I don't need to waste the wood. No, take the wood back. I need that. They gave me my first car, which was a 1989 Nissan Maxima. And I got that car before I had my license. I wasn't old enough to drive it yet, but he was like, hey, if you want this car, you can have it. They bought it for like $200, and they fixed it up, and whatever was wrong with it was an easy fix. They got it for cheap, fixed it quick. Oh, don't worry, we're all right. I used to do multiple platforms, but YouTube was the biggest. YouTube is where I get my biggest draw. So I mostly hang around YouTube. But yeah, so my first car was that. We fixed it up. Basically paid $200 for it, and they gave it to me. So they said, now it's yours. You can clean it up. And I mean, it was ragged out. I took the interior out of it. I pulled the seats out and pulled the car and pulled all of the interior out of it and pulled the carpet and cleaned everything up in it. We had gotten, see, the rules back then was you can so long as you, what's up, Den? The rules were, so long as it doesn't mess up the next vehicle. You get a lot of the same type of vehicle that come through the yard, and one has a little bit nicer rims, but it doesn't really, it's not going to make or break the sale value of the vehicle. They would allow me and my brother to swap like rims and wheels and tires off of similar vehicles. So like we had another Maxima that came through the yard that had a lot of like extras on it, like perks, a lot of nice things. And wait a minute, where's the, okay, there's the extra blood pudding that we made. Lox meat pie. I'm gonna have to do something I don't like. First off, I want to get a good sleep buff. Doing all right, man. Hope you're well as well. But yeah, I ended up pretty much robbing what I could from other vehicles that came through the yard like that. And I'll tell you this, and this is not a sponsor, but it's something I've used for a very long time, Big North. If you're only interested in streaming to 2 separate channels, I also have a Twitch. I haven't streamed over there in a very long time. Just, I enjoy the way Twitch's chat is nice. The way they do the chat is nice. I will give them that. There are other things that make me enjoy YouTube more. But if you want to stream to just Twitch and YouTube, all I suggest is that you, if you're going to display a chat on screen and you want to be paid on both platforms, that chat must be the Twitch chat, because that is, Twitch doesn't allow you to monetize on their platform if another platform's chat is displayed on the screen. And I personally, I'm a YouTube fan. I like YouTube more. But there is a site that I used for many, many years, and the only reason I stopped using it recently is because there's been a few changes to YouTube and how it's viewing channels. So I tried to limit the multi-streaming just to see if it would help. But until I did that, I used this thing called Restream. Restream.io is the website, and it's for 2 platforms. It's free. And if you're using OBS, you can just connect your Restream to that, and it'll do all the work for you. The only thing is, if you make your own thumbnails and things like that, it would be better to not upload those through Restream and instead just add it manually after your stream starts. Just go into your YouTube live stream studio on YouTube and manually change your thumbnail. that way there's no restream watermark. I'm just saying there's tricks to get around the things that... Okay, there we go. We got enough now. 40. And we got enough lumber. I'm only coming over here to get... Oh, you know what? While I'm here... May as well repair that. And this means bad news for my pets. I need to feed the dogs. They're hungry. Also need to eat myself. But yeah, honestly, Restream is something that I used for a very long time that I trust. Yeah, or Meld. I haven't used that before, but I stopped multi-streaming just because I have the biggest following on YouTube, and I have this theory that it may be better it may be better to limit the amount of places where I am available to try and drive everyone to one central location. That way, if you want to see me, you have to go to the YouTube. You have to come here. There's no other place where you can find me. And I don't know if that's a good thing to do or not, but I feel like it could be. Aw. Molly, it's good to see you, darling. I hope you are well. Very, very good to see you. Okay. We gotta go to our Grey Dwarf spawn. We're running out of eyes. We'll take this though. Nonsense, Smoke. I understand completely. I go through it too. More than you would think. You know what I said that I was going to do was I was going to extend this out this way. So maybe with that lump, well, I could probably do that just here, huh? Well, we'll leave that the way it is. Actually, no, we won't. But yeah, I don't know. I've found I mean, like right now, YouTube's going through its changes or whatever it's changed recently. And it's not really, it's not a great, it's not a great judge. You know. Yeah, it's not a great judge of I'm sorry, I'm trying to do a lot of stuff and the ADD is winning. Yeah, with the changes that have been made recently, this isn't a great judge of things, but before all of the changes, like, we were doing very well over here. And I attribute that mostly to I attribute that mostly to just staying consistent and keeping everything in one place. But back then, I was also multi-streaming to, like, I think Instagram was where I went. But we were pulling over, you know, 3,000 people. really hoping to get back to that soon. Okay, now we've got a little bit more room for portals. Before we have to start building up another level, which we will eventually have to do, I'm sure. What are we going to call that? The new territory. Wait a second, though. Yeah, we'll need one out there. We'll just call that New Tear. All right. So now that we got enough food to have a decent food buff, what's up, Chronic? Middle Earth has awoken. Yeah, everybody used to say I needed a Steam Deck or a Stream Deck. I think OBS has the ability to allow you to put basically any combination of shortcuts. But I could see how having a Stream Deck would be worth it. Nothing wrong with that. $25 is pretty reasonable. I just wasted 30 seconds of motor's power. Maybe we'll go out and see if we can't find us another serpent on our travels. Man, I'm going to be honest with you. I never update my OBS. If I get a version that works, I always skip the update. And I don't care that I get a pop-up every single time I open. I will just close that bitch out every time. That's an old school streamer hack. Don't update your OBS. Leave it how it is. Until things start breaking, just leave it, because you have to change so many things over the years. You have to change so many things over the years to make, and then you forget all that you have put into place. And every single time you update, it like wipes everything clean. You have to start off brand new all again. There's a guy. Perfect. He's right there. Just like that. Just like that. And just like that. Another one, only 6. Only 6 serpent meat. Perfect. Let's see if we can get another one while we're out here. Yeah, I have one of those, what's it called? It's basically like a switcher. Like a programmable switcher that has about 6 or 7, buttons on it. Programmable, 6 or 7 programmable. Thought I saw a serpent over here. I did not. I forget what those are called, though. I've got one of those, or I had one of those. I just never used it. Yeah, I got a buddy who uses AI a lot for a lot of different things. But I use it I will make my thumbnail from scratch, and then I will send it through Grok and be like, hey, can you make this eye-catching to maybe increase click-through rate? And if I'm being honest, it will confidently tell you the wrong thing. Like, the level of confidence with which it tells you the incorrect thing to do is concerning. I make the thumbnail and I'm like, using this exact image, would you please edit it, change the color of the border if you need to, or the outline of the text, or whatever you need to do to make it algorithm friendly and clickable and yada yada, all this and that. And I also go through and say, hey, how about we rework this title a little bit? And it's like, well, the title's not great for click-through rate. Meanwhile, when I change the title to what it tells me to change it to, I get fewer views than when I just leave it the way that I always had it. So it's like, I've tried to make the changes that it has suggested. But man, I end up having real bad luck with that stuff. Sun's about to come up. Man, what I wouldn't give to see one more serpent out here on this trip. I found the first one so early I got jazzed up thinking, oh, it'll just let me get another one here. Oh shit. Okay, well in that case. Bro, it was literally trying to get me to post that the other day. I was like, dude, make me a thumbnail. And instead of editing the image, it created a whole new image, and it was just the image of a black guy in a hoodie. This said YouTube Live, and I'm like, yo. What is Grok trying to get me to do here? Oh no, not in here. I'm talking about in game. I'm living inside of Valheim right now. I'm gonna stay out into the rainy ocean for as long as I can, just to see if I can get a glimpse of a serpent somewhere I can shoot over to. Oh my god, I think there's one right there. There is. There's one right here. Oh no, it just went away. Come back. There was one right here. I saw it. It was literally swirling right there. The little, you could see the white in the ocean where it was swirling. Swirling's beard. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot that has changed in such a short amount of time. Bro, ain't that the truth? If AI wants to do that, it has all of my blessings. Just in case. All right, now that we got a portal there, let's go do some exploring in these plains over here. mist and murk. Bone speaks to bone, remembering flesh. Is that? This is just a small strip of plains. I'm gonna have to go through this swamp. Need some blood bags. Where are all the leeches? Oh, fuck me. I got one blood bag. I need another. Getting locked in. I grab some blood bags while I'm at it. I gotta go through this swamp to get to the other side of the plains anyway. I appreciate it when they just sit over to the edge and just silently wait for me to come over and collect the blood bag from them. That's a real nice gesture when they do that. Alright, I think we are creeping up on the area we need to be in. Plains looks like it's right beyond there. So let's try to go this way around to maximize the amount of blood bags we can grab while getting around to it. Oh, hey. The more the merrier. Bro, I tell you, dude, this steel, the silver sword is cutting through the swamp like a knife through hot butter. That soul damage actually does something. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I watch a little bit of Kill Tony. And I'll notice some names. I gotta wait until the sun comes up to go into the plains. I gotta just stay out here in the swamp and fight wraiths and collect leeches in the dark. The soul burn does big damage on the undead. Oh, and this guy. All right. Man, are y'all sure, dude? Do you still feel good about your decision out here now that you're the last one? scary. Oh, dude, I was talking to somebody the other day about Tony Baker. Tony Baker could be the funniest man alive. He really could be, man. Dude, Tony is so funny. Tony is like crazy funny, dude. Those all of the mediums that he utilizes are great. Like his Instagram voiceover reels are crazy funny. Tony Baker was the first comedian that I ever worked. I was hanging out at this spot called Latchkey where we all used to go on Tuesday nights for karaoke. And it was like me and Hans and Tony Hinchcliffe and several other people were sitting around hanging out, and Tony introduced me to the manager, the then manager of Vulcan, and said, "Hey, this guy needs a job. You got anything for him?" And he says, "Yeah, we got." He said, "Won't you come to the club? We'll get you a shirt. We got a show that we need some help on." And I just showed up. I didn't, in hindsight, I would have like looked and been like, "Who is the show? What is it?" It ended up being Tony Baker. And this was shortly after his son had unfortunately passed away. Okay. Now it's daylight. Now let's go into the plains, because I think we are near where we need to be to get the thing that we needed to get. Oh, well, first we're going to get this guy. He's going to donate 33 blood bags in a run. That ain't bad, dude. That's almost clearing out a swamp. I will say, dude, shout out to the Silver Sword here. Cutting through this swamp like it ain't nobody's business. But I didn't know how comedy worked. I was familiar with watching it, trying it myself. This is a good... Okay, good. This is a good large plains biome. Looks like. We just got to find one of those little abandoned little shack hut type deals. Preferably that versus a village. I don't want to have to deal with a whole village. I will. Don't get me wrong, I will. Need the tar. Hit. Tony was a pro. He was a professional comedian. In every definition of the term, dude, he was just a straight up pro. Dude, it was really... I think finding the totems is going to be harder than fighting the boss. Because that's all we got to do now is just find these damn totems. I bet there's one in there. Oh, fuck. We gotta run. Oh man, I got so many entrails back home, I don't need them. Take the cash. I'm running low in thistles, and I've been using that to make something that I need. Come on, be a totem up here. No shit. Is no totem up here, but and there really should be. This is dangerous what I'm doing. I'm so far away from home right now. My sword's gonna break soon. Man, how annoying is that though? Like the one thing that I found that could have potentially had the thing that I need didn't. He's on to me. And this guy is not going to de-aggro. I'm going to have to deal with him. Honestly, yeah, you guys handle that. Shit, there's a village. And that's exactly what I need. Let me get back. I can handle the swamp at night. We found it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I gotta hit the head. I gotta hit a little word from our sponsors here. Yeah, you're right. I could. Oh wait, I'm going back to old comments. Never mind. What's up, Cedric? Welcome to you. I just died in the game in a terrible spot to die in. And I can handle the swamps at night, but I can't handle the swamps plus death skeetos at night. And a wraith. And that giant food buff that I just wasted. All right. At least now we know exactly where we need to go, and that death marker is a give me the big stamina buff. Yeah, the leeches will get you. Got time to deal with you now, Mr. Big Abomination. Fuck, I'm gonna have to drop these. There's the village over there. All right, now what I need to do is I need to go back. This could be beneficial for me. There could be locksmeat in this for me. Damn, maybe not. Abomination is not doing much damage. Oh shit. Now they're mad at me because I was watching them. I was done right there, folks. Alright, that's all I can take. So now it's just, may as well. I can't pick up no more I'm sorry, Mr. Leech. I want to take your blood bag with me, but I just can't. I can't hold no more. And it's just you just gonna have to figure this out for yourself today, Mr. Abomination. I am not messing with you right now. Oh, hey, you. I want to introduce you to a friend of mine. Have you two met? Hey, look, Dig. I know that we haven't talked a lot, but hold on. Wait a second. Get you out of the way. There you go. How about you guys? I knew you would like each other. I knew you guys would hit it off. This is actually a good fight, just kind of worth watching. Who you guys got in this fight? The troll looks like he's coming in hot, but they're keeping it kind of close, bro. This is kind of like... Dude, this is a straight up duel right here. Yo, all right, we need put your bets down. Who you got? It looks like it's so close, dude. Oh, dude, he's about to get him. Who's about to get who? Oh, dude, the troll's got him, I think. The troll got him. Hey, bro, I appreciate that. Then I can one-shot a troll. Money don't weigh nothing, does it? I think I can take the money. Coins weigh something? 0.1. You know what? If it ain't there when we come back, we didn't need it to start with. We got what we wanted. We can't exceed our weight limit. And there ain't really nothing I'm trying to part with. I'm trying to keep that 50 lumber. Oh no, please don't come over here. Oh no, it's coming over here. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude, you're right there. Bro. Hopefully Diagros. Bro, you can't be sneaking up on me like that when I'm looking at something else trying to kill me. Okay, thank God. Oh, you know what? I don't even think I have a box in here. I gotta go. Okay. Now we know where the other totem is. We just got to go get it. And it is in a dangerous plains area. All plains areas are pretty dangerous. This one's real dangerous. Not like I don't die at any of the other ones. Blood bags, we need it for blood pudding. With some barley. And thistle, which I dropped and I need. Shit. Well, we got 5 for now. Okay, well, let's just... Alright, I got 50 wood. And I am going to need... Probably not this many, but I'm taking some rocks. Let's go to the big house and get the good rest buff. Come back at the full daylight. Okay, let's go do it. Oh, wait. Wrong answer. the circle of life. Shit. All right. I heard dogs. I heard wolves. Quick shack. Gotta build a quick shack. Okay. Well, the good news is he is. He tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter, Nesbitt. All that commotion probably got them all riled up. Damn, I ran out of wood so fast. I'm doing all right, buddy. Had a decent night. Getting ready to fight this big battle that I've been building up to this whole time. That guy that just almost, well, just quite successfully destroyed me is part of a bandit camp or a fueling camp that I have to go and bust up to get the final piece to awaken this boss. And have him embarrass us over and over. This should be enough wood to finish my roof. So while we still got a good food buff, let's get on back. It's a little risky building a portal that close to the camp. But we gotta do what we gotta do. And that's kind of what we had to do. I just need that portal to stay there, and I think it will. Over here. Oh my gosh. What's up, Mike? Thanks for reminding them, Nesbitt. Do like and subscribe, guys. Yeah. Great stuff indeed, Nez. I'll take your word for it. Okay, it's nighttime. Let's get a nighttime buff. Go back in the daylight. I didn't have my shield. I thought I was gonna drop down with the silver sword and just one shot this fool, but that's not what happened. You know what? I'm not even taking anything with me, not a thing. I'm scared to face him like a man, Nez. I'm afraid to face him like a man. And now we don't have to. We got him. Okay, now that thing I want to get while it's way out there. Like that. And they can break my ladder, that's fine. Oof. Okay, now how many are down there waiting for me? Because 3 of these guys I can handle. Once the health buff gets a little bit higher. I should start using ooze bombs. Do any of you guys utilize ooze bombs that play this game? Utilize ooze bombs, I mean? That's enough health buff. Okay, I'm going to... build myself a way back up if I need to run there quick. But I'm gonna try to just oh, you? I didn't even see you. Guys. Number 5, baby. That is number 5 right there, y'all. And honestly, we can come back. We got a portal here. We can come back and get any of this stuff we need whenever we need it. I just go ahead and drop a couple of benches down in here. Well, one. One's enough. If we're gonna do one, we'll do it in the middle. Y'all, we have everything we need now to do the boss battle. Are y'all ready? We're actually going to do it now. Oh, of course. All right. It is 4 in the morning. We started this stream 4 hours ago. And it has taken us that long to get ready to come back here. Okay, we no longer need this guy. I may hang on to my Frostner. I don't think I will need any of the other things. It saves like it does a pretty good job of that. Okay, won't need that. I'll keep the hoe. I won't need the pickaxe. I won't need the metal axe. I'm not gonna need my bow. I'm gonna minimize the amount of things I have here. Big battle's about to happen right now, random. We are about to embark on the biggest of big battles. Okay, those are weapons we're not gonna need. And yeah, it saves every start of a new day, and then I think like halfway through the day, like every few minutes. All right, 5 of 30 are in here. We got 5, 15, 2. We got Lox Pie. We need to... I'm dropping these. It's going to be terrifying once we start. And yeah, the ether for the stamina, or bone mass for the... oh no, that's not what I need. Bone mass for the oh, I see. Where in the F are my... I have so many portals. Yeah, I might need some warrior paint, to be honest with you. 2778. We're 2 away from a nice round number, 2 subscribers away. All right. All right, Locks. I am terribly sorry about this, Mr. Locks. You trust me, and I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Nameless Locks. I apologize. I am so sorry, Mr. Locks. That's so rude of me. We still have plenty of locks. Can I harpoon my pet? Nope. You sure can't. I'm gonna need it, Nez. There you go. There you go. Go on in. There's food in there waiting for you. There you go. Look over here. There's food. Look. Wait, go to the menu. Friendly fire is disabled. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I got you now. Okay, thistle. I needed more thistle. I find thistle in Black Forest, right? Or is that all in swamp? I forget. What you doing all the way out here? Doing all the way out here. This'll do. This'll do, pig. Oh, we're just harvesting plant fibers and windrows when we chop down those bushes like that. It's funny how this game just knows when you're looking for something. Or I think all games. Honestly. They know just when you're looking for something, and they make sure that you don't find it. Like he says, oh, it looks like he's on a hunt for thistle. Okay, let's remove 80% of thistle. And then leave like a little patch of just a couple to give him hope. So that glow of thistle, it was just the moon reflecting off of a rock. Fooled again. Oh yeah, Nesbitt, lurk away, brother. Lurk away. We are going to be at this for another couple of hours. We probably got about an hour of a Yagluth fight ahead of us. Considering how many times I died fighting Motor, I can only imagine how many times I'm going to die fighting this beast. Already got rid of my ranged weapons anyway. I'm out here just hunting for thistle. I'm just looking for something glowing in the dark. Which, on a dark, foggy night, should make for easy thistle hunting, but guess what? This'll be getting on my last nerve if we don't. Oh Lord, here we go. 7. 7 thistle is what we found. Okay, 8, 9, 10. We're getting there. Oh, hey. You okay, buddy? Oh. Yeah. I should have known something was wrong. You know, you just laying there like that with your face down. That mess sticking up out of the back. We didn't like that. We didn't care none for that at all. There's some blueberries and carrot seeds. Everything but except thistle. That's what I'm saying. I am truly convinced that these games know when you need something and they will deny you that thing. It's usually like you'll see a patch of it everywhere between every other tree, man. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. This is like a little patch. That's what we like to see. We need more of that. Okay. Okay. Is that right? Where's the nearest spot? By the way, this is a whole island of Black Forest that I just hadn't messed around with, man. So I'm gonna run through here and try to clear out as much of this fog and grab as much thistle as I see here. And gray dwarf eyes while I'm out here, because I'll be needing that. And then we'll go to our trader hut. And it is 4:30, so we will be spending the remainder of this stream on the boss. And that's how we're finishing up the stream. And also, in case you guys missed it earlier, we are going to be taking a little Valheim hiatus after we defeat Yagluth. Once we defeat Yagluth, we're gonna I'm toying with the idea of doing another Oblivion run, because I've played Skyrim, I think, 2 or 3 times already. All right. Okay. I've done Skyrim 2 or 3 times already, and I do want to do another playthrough of that. And I had initially thought that I would want to do that with some mods. And I still might. But I don't know if I've played it through enough. Like, there's still parts of the game, the regular game, that I just haven't touched yet. I think that mods are great for when you feel like you've conquered the game. I don't feel like I have. The quality of life mods that we've added, I'm not counting those, like making everything look better and the NPCs all looking better and making it visually more pleasant. I like that. Man, there's a big old castle. There's a lot of stone. Hey. There's a lot of stone here. There anyway. Okay. Thistle on a hill. A little thistle patch on a hilltop. That's what you love to see. He doesn't know who to fight. I'll let him be. What I need is over here anyway. Big old patch of thistle. How much more difficult is an undead bear than a regular bear? Like in multiplication, like how many times harder is it to beat the Plains night bear than a regular bear? Because I feel really good about the regular bears right now. And I've heard that if you can easily parry a regular bear, that it makes the night bear or the dead bear easier to beat. But granted, that bear is... What's up, Nicholas? And what's up, Rock? That bear is one of these bears, though, from this biome. I mean, from this area right here, close to the center. Like, day one is right here. I'm not too far away from the center over here. Now I'm just going to be heading back, and I will only stop for thistle. And when somebody be talking shit behind me. Oh, wow. Oh, thistle. I'm gonna start getting stuff packed up here in real life at the house over the next couple of weeks. I got a couple of months, but I got a lot of stuff. Oh no, I know, man. Well, I'm like almost OCD with my planning and whatnot. So I will most certainly be getting packed up. Like I'm likely to have most of my non-day-to-day necessities packed up before I even have an apartment chosen. I had a bunch of big crates. You know what? I'm so sorry to do this. You were out here all alone and you were about to... $40 thistle, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm big not excited about it. But what can you do, man? go. And now we got a bit more of those. Oh, blood pudding is what we needed. Okay, but how much do I need to do? 4 and 2 cloudberries each. Cloudberries are easy. What's up, Amy? Good to see you. Yeah, moving is and look, I've done it, man, a bunch, and I'm good at it. Like, damn, that one piece of thistle was holding that log up, bro. Damn. What is that? What on earth is that? Oh, that's a burning troll, I see. They found somebody to fight. A bunch of fuelings might take out a troll. But we don't got time to deal with that right now. We don't watch one big fight tonight. We got more stuff to do. I'm sure they did. If not, there's plenty of time. I just want to get these good food items made up so that I will have the best of the best available food option. Oh, of course, inventory full. That's all that I got, right? Oh no, I got more. Okay. Perfect. Pflugerville. I think I'm staying in Austin. I'm looking at some places. Red Band wants me to move in next to him. There's some cool places over there where he's at, and I would love to get that one of those places. It's really nice. They're apartments, but they're individual houses. It's like the size, like a 1-bedroom apartment. You're not sharing walls with anyone. It's literally like a little 1-bedroom tiny house deal. And I would love to do that. That'd be ideal, I think, because I worry about sharing a wall. Not really. I just don't. Exactly like a cottage house. I mean, not necessarily worried about sharing a wall for any reason other than, like, I like to stream at night. Like, it's 4:48 in the morning right now, and I'm still live, and I'm talking to you guys, you know, kind of loud. I don't want to disturb anyone. I'm sure an apartment they're built with thin walls. It'll be just like you're literally in the next room. So I would have to, like, take into account, and I got to talk to my friend Holly, and find out, I'm gonna have to go around and look at a few of these places. She's helping me find something that I can afford while not overstepping what, you know, like what I can get approved for and what I can afford are very very inexpensive places. So I would love to be able to stay in those places over by Red Band. The only problem with that is that I don't make enough money to be qualified to live in those places. Even if I tried to fudge the numbers a little bit with what I was making on YouTube and what I make for Secret Show, all right, now Serpent Stew, we've got damn, oh, we got 3 more though. I think that's enough food to get us through. We got serpent stew, lox meat pie, and blood pudding. So blood pudding can replace the bread. We got fire, healing, and medium stamina. We got okay, I need, all right. I got a portal here to I got a portal underneath. Oh yeah, the stamina and the healing. So you think I want Eikthyr? What's up, hogs? You think I want Eikthyr and not bone mass for this one? Because we'll do that. All right, well, we got a 20-minute buff before we can use it. This battle is probably going to take an hour, and it's almost 5. So if we do need to repair, we can just run back here real quick, because that portal can't be destroyed. It's underneath this thing that can't be destroyed and the earth that can't be destroyed. So he's gonna be scary. What if he's just like sitting right here waiting for me to come out? I need to make sure that this guy remains empty. And it seems like the only one that would have came out of there. Yeah, he won't be able to see down there now. Even then, back here in this corner, he wouldn't be able to... Still wouldn't be able to see the portal. All right, we got 14-minute buff. We're just gonna wait out. Whenever it's done. Oh, should I build up a couple of earth things like this to hide behind when the meteors strike? I got enough stone to do it. Wait, for real? Okay, I'm too far up here now. Just that way, when I see the meteor strikes coming down, I can get behind whatever side, because those can be broken. Those cannot. I kind of should probably make one of those between all of these, huh? Since I got like 10 minutes to wait, I may as well just do that. Go grab some stone and do that. It's gonna happen, Panic. It is gonna happen. We are about 10 minutes away from beginning the whole thing. I got a stone wall there to hide behind. If he comes at me from that side, if he comes at me from this side, I'm about halfway between both of these. I don't need it to be as tall as him. I just need it to protect me. I guess those are the two biggest gaps. Everything else seems to be pretty close together. These two are close enough together. And there's me one. And there's me one. And those two are pretty close together, and there's another one there. I'm gonna go hit the head. All right. Seven and a half minutes. I've got places to hide behind. We got stamina potion. We got food down here. I'm gonna keep those, not that I need them, in the thing. All right. 5.5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes away, and we're gonna do the boss battle. 4 minutes, that's enough to get back over here and drop off this slaughter knife. I'm nervous. I am nervous. Four minutes. Five hours in, and we start fighting the boss. Oh, I'm so nervous. Yeah, I saw the video you posted where you just get up under him and go from there. Ah, 2 minutes. We better smoke first. We're gonna need it for this. Should I change the title now? Or what do you think? If I really struggle too hard with fighting him on the ground, does the block do anything? Does my shield block any of his attacks? All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna stay fire meted up. Fire meat all the way. And I just gotta make sure to like dodge out of the way like those tar things. All right. Eikthyr is ready. Let's go get some sleep. Let's take our last sleep before the battle. Bad Bunny is going to perform halfway through the fight. All right, here we go. You can't go. I wish you could help, but you can't go this time, buddy. Day 692. All right, I think we're ready, y'all. Oh, I gotta fight him in the rain. Does it matter? Truly, does it matter if it's raining or not? Because this weather's gonna get bad no matter what. And ain't nothing spawning around here. Nothing is spawning around this. I've got so many workbenches placed around. A wet buff. Oh my lord. Oh shucks. Well, I'm not gonna know when it stops raining down there. And when he raises his head back to open his mouth, that is when he's about to do lasers. Here's a fun fact that I'm going to tell you, Steve. I don't really know my right from my left unless I really think hard about it. In the heat of the moment, I'm not gonna remember this. I'm not gonna know. You know what I'll do? I'll go get the pickaxe and come back and dig out underneath the thing. While I'm waiting on it to clear up. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna tie his shoelaces together. Oh, he ain't got no legs. Lieutenant Dan. Well, looks like it's clear now. Now, is it worth it to wait till the daylight, full on morning, so I got a full day, or you think I'm all right? You think I... Because for some reason I want to start it the second that it is daylight, so that I have a full however many minutes of day and night. Because I don't want to have to fight that thing and one of those scary beasts. But it won't spawn around here because I have all those workbenches sat out. And I just want to have as much going in my favor in this fight. I want to have as much as I can in my favor for this fight, for sure. I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna do it and roll the dice until it'll say I probably can't sleep right now. Well, I'm just gonna wait it out for a second. Nope, not yet. Dude, you want to hear something crazy? Oh, yeah, I gotta fire up the hot tub. You're right. Oh, it sounds good, Amy. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you and all the support. So, just a few weeks ago, I had over 200,000 watch hours in a 28-day period. Over 200,000. Guess how many I have right now? Somebody guess. And this is like, these are in thousands. So we had 200,000. It is below that. Guess how far below it is. And this is a really, really easy metric to show the difference in the channel just a few weeks ago and right now. one of those guesses is much closer than the other one. Of course, Amy. Of course. I appreciate what you're doing, Amy. I don't take stuff like that into consideration. I always talked about these things no matter what, good or bad, the whole time that I did any of these videos. I don't care. For the record, it is 7,000. From 2,000 to 7,000. But yeah, I understand. I understand the logic behind bringing it up, or bringing up whether it's a good idea to talk about right before boss battle. But that ain't gonna change the fact that this boss is about to be handled. It's about to be dealt with. And while I was waiting for me to be able to go to sleep, hell yeah, Chronic, welcome to you. Welcome back. And yeah, while I was waiting, I opened my YouTube Studio app and I saw it. And much like I say on stage, if I think about it and there's a microphone in front of me, you got to hear what I'm thinking about. And that's what I thought about. And plus, it's a fun little guessing game. But I don't think it's going to make or break I don't think it's going to make or break anything as far as numbers go. We already have pretty modest numbers as of right now. And that's fine. All right. So here's what we do. Put some wood in there. We don't need it. I don't think I need poison resistance mead. But I got it. And I got this, this, and this for crazy health and crazy stamina. Y'all, here we go. Are y'all ready? Are we ready? Because we're doing it. Because we are doing it. Are y'all ready? All right. No turning back. Here we go. Here we go. Now we got to find out where this bad boy is going to be spawning. Oh my God, no way. The game's crashing. The game just crashed. Oh, the game just crashed. Oh my God. Dude, what is it with this game? Oh my Lord, bro. Wait, I didn't get rested? How am I not rested here? Oh my God, I'm wasting daylight. This game is cheating. All right, it's still morning. We're good. Okay. Dude, you telling me what you get a load of the real life shit that happens. Let's wait for this food buff to get up a little higher. And I'm going to be ready to pop that fire mead the second that he comes on, and I'm going to drop another one as soon as it's done. We're going to find out where he's going to spawn, and we are just going to wear him out in that area. There's some logs way over there. I don't see anything. I think this workbench placement is worked. right, here we go. Okay, yep, not good. Not good with that. Oh my lord. I didn't know he was going to spawn those things too. Oh, okay. Well, the good news is, yeah, what's the good news? Oh no, all my shit's right out there. I keep wasting food, guys. I forgot to do the fire thing. I'm gonna need it random. This might be. The music is great, but good Lord. At what cost? This reminds me of the Eikthyr music. All right, here we go. Let's just go get it. Whew. This is tough. Let's let food buff raise up a little bit. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Oh god, he's stopping me. All right, we're working them down a little bit. Oh, good call. Dude, we barely made it. We barely made it. We got him to halfway, though, y'all. Look, he is at halfway right now. The meteors are the worst. If I could just figure out a way to get around them. I still got another 10-minute res buff. I think we can do this, dude. I think we can do this. I know I was doing around the pillar, but I felt like I was closer to this to let my buff catch back up a little bit, or at least let me get to where I can pop another healing mead. Give me another 18 seconds. Because as long as he raises his left hand, I can just wear him out. I can throw my shield up, block the blow, and then just wear him out so long as I have the stamina to do so. All right, we're doing it. Woo! Yo! 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 Dude, we're doing this. He is a third beat. We have beat this. We are beating this guy tonight. He might get us a couple more times, and I might run out of health potions. But, bro, I'm gonna re-up my food buff. Hell yeah, Will. Yeah, I know. But he is a third of the way beaten, y'all. Gulp. No, you're not going to get a chance. I beat him, though. I beat him before I died. Has that ever happened before? Munin. Oh no, Craw, well met, Wanderer. I am Munin, brother of Hugin. I bring greetings from the Allfather. His eye sees through mine. I carry his words beneath my tongue. Keep his ways, and I will come to you again. Oh. Guys. Folks. Come on, guys, folks. Oh my Lord. And it is 6 o'clock. That's perfect. It's 6 a.m. Good Lord, man. That was a tough battle. That one was tough. That one was tough. First things first. Holy smokes. This is a lot. These two will have to wait. I do want the motor, and to be honest, I gotta have that for the boat because we will need more serpent eventually. What's up, Velvet? Good morning. Well, we did it. Oh, we did it. Where I build this outside. build this thing out here. I should build it at the castle, though, huh? Build it where I'm going to be a lot? Well, that's the other place. I'm only here when I'm asleep. I don't know about the Mistlands. I'm scared of them, if I'm being honest. Is Castle good? I'm at the castle mostly at night, though. So let's do that there. That was my initial thought anyway. Will the dogs fuck with it around here or whatever it brings about? A strange edifice indeed. I wonder what it will attract. Let us just perch here for a while and see what happens. Warrior, I'm bored. Besides, it is not my job to babysit the likes of you long into the night. Just be vigilant and I'm sure you will be rewarded. Okay. Alright. I think we got everything that we needed squared away now. Okay, now we can stow away the lox pie and make the bread our regular thing. And we're back down to 1 healing potion, 1 poison resistance. Stamina we don't really need. You know what? Let's hang on to him. Whoever gets it, gets it. All right, it's going to be a while before the sun goes down. We will figure that wisp situation out eventually. But right now, I am just going to save this game. And we're going to let that be it, y'all. Yo, that's accurate, bro. If this game would have crashed when I was like 3 hits away from beating that fool, God, dude, I would have lost my mind. I would have ended the stream. Y'all would not have, you would not have seen anything else from me. Like, that would have been all she wrote. Dude, y'all would have got a Dear John. That's all she wrote. Good Lord. It really did. But speaking of crashing, guys, I got to do it. I'm sorry to have finished this up so abruptly, but I gotta get some food in my stomach and some sleep in my blood. Dude, he hit me with everything coming out, but guess what? We figured it out. We got it done. 6 hours and 11 minutes. Our view duration is 39 minutes, which is a little worse than it was last night. Gotta be honest, though. It's kind of wild to have gone from 200 plus watch hours to 7.4 thousand watch hours. 200 plus thousand down to 7. That's a big drop. That was a good boss fight. I appreciate everybody's help. Thank y'all all so much for being here. And yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. Like this video, subscribe to this channel, do the same. We're gonna go hang out with Trick. Trick is out doing IRL stuff right now. And like the video, subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you guys. Maybe we'll cook tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. I will definitely see you after the weekend. All right? Night, everybody. Thanks for the subs. Roll Tide.